Okay. Okay. I'm tired of making you guys wait. Hi. Hey. Can you guys tell I'm exhausted? I'm kidding. Jokes. Jokes, maybe. Who's to say? Not I. Anyways. We're doing more brain code today. We're doing the mystery labyrinth. I'm actually so excited because I've been wanting to do another mystery labyrinth. Like, the game takes way too long to get to these parts. Also, guys, look what I did. Isn't it so silly? I made this, like, last night. Or, well, this morning. I'm not even gonna lie. It was this morning. But that's aside the point, you know? We're here to solve a mystery today. Haha! Oh, God. I make myself laugh. Anyways. Starting this up. Ah, yes, the chain. I keep forgetting about the chain. I need to wipe my glasses really quickly. And my eyes. Like, ugh.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
Yuma, you've been through this, like, 5... why is my controller already dead? I'm going to scream. It's fine. It's fine. I have a charger. But it's like... Can my charger please get untangled? Anyways. Yeah, good start. I know, right? But no. Yuma's been through this, like, 5 different times, okay? I know you weren't here for all 5 of those times, Argan. But, like... He's been through this, like, 5 different times already. So, the fact that he swears it's gonna be a gentle landing is beyond me. Anyways.
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
Exactly. Bro should be used to falling by now.
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Boy, oh boy, I love electronics, because you want to know what just happened? My drawing tablet unplugged itself. Very cool. Very cool. We're off to a wonderful start of the stream, guys. You know, this is gonna be great. Gonna be wonderful. I'm lucky my stream doesn't stop. At least I would hope it doesn't. Stream, don't get any ideas. I'm begging you. Like, I'm just trying to exist. You know?
Huh?
Just trying to exist.
So you really could see me this whole time.
That's crazy.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent.
Bro truly does see dead people.
Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it.
Crazy.
Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death god clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death.
Oh, so he probably knows what's up. Because, like, here's the thing. We don't even know what's up. You must been rolling around with this death god since the beginning of the game, and we have no clue why. We just know it had something to do with that.
And also, that someone had taken it.
Ooh, Yuma's in trouble.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die.
Yeah.
If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I wouldn't say I killed them, you know? More like Shinigami. You know,
Well,
that was
I
not me.
didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
That's crazy. You cannot blame me for this.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
It is Shinigami.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
Okay, Vivia, you have fun.
So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those, but there are still some things I've left unfinished.
No, that's definitely Shinigami, Slothy. I hate to break it to you. Also, I'm turning the volume up on this, hopefully. It does something, oh.
Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
Alright, Vivia, you have
I don't
fun.
care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Oh god, not this again.
Yeah, okay.
He is so tired of it.
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
He's so tired of this. Y'all can't see the look on my face. I'm just like, bruh. No, not again. Oh, hey, plot. So you see.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries?
Yes, the sword just came out of her mouth. I'm not sure how else to put it. The sword did, in fact, come out of her mouth. Oh god, not again.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
It never gets less awkward, you know? It always remains the same amount of awkward.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Okay, Sloppy, that's not Raiden Shogun. Raiden Shogun pulls the sword out of her boobs. There's a difference. And not to mention she does it herself.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unravel this mystery
There's a joke I can make there. I ain't gonna make it though. I'm just gonna become traumatized. Okay, valid.
Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth!
We have to walk? This is
I mean, if we're
unbearable.
counting, just saying like she pulls it out of the body, then yeah.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Shinigami can't ignore a thing to save her life.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
I want to see my man's face. Look at him. He is so tired. Oh wait, I forgot I have to
Dr.
press
Wesker's
A on
murder?
here.
Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Chief Yako!
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
Vivia's just built different.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the Mystery Labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Yeah, right?
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
Not really.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Burr's just happy to be
I
here.
think your lack of motivation could be contagious.
Hey, relax.
Gotta love the walk, guys. It's such a long hallway.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Huh?
Oh god, I forgot about that for a sec.
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Yeah, that's weird.
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is... the
Chief
fact
Wesker.
that Dr. Wesker was murdered in a completely locked
Or
room
not
with
Chief
no
Wesker,
way in
freaking
or
Dr.
out.
Wesker. I know characters, guys. I haven't been playing, well, I've been playing this game since 2023,
The
you
doctor
know.
was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
Yeah,
I think so,
that's
but I'm
what
not
I
absolutely
assume.
sure.
What the heck? My wires keep getting tangled.
Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako.
I don't know, plot. What does a game developer wear during a rainy weather? Yeah, rainy weather, that.
That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
We out here solving mysteries, guys.
Kanai Ward's garbage.
Oh my
What are
god,
you doing
Yomi,
here?
what are you doing here?
Yomi Hell Smile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah,
But is
he's
he
just part of the mystery lab.
here?
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the Labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Oh my god, wait, do we get like mystery Phantom Yomi? Yo! Yo! Smash, next question. Anyways.
You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone.
A rain code? Oh my god, plot. I don't even know why that didn't hit me before you said it. Oh my goodness.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
No thank you. You're hot, but you're also scary. Like, really scary.
You're the ones who killed Dr.
Oh god.
Weska.
Pause. Okay, I have to pause right there because I need to read over the controls, that way I know what I'm clicking. Because it's been so long, I do not remember the controls yet again. I'm pretty sure right button, or right trigger, gives us the shield, if I remember correctly. Rebuttals, what are the rebuttals? I know I can slash through, like, the small ones with A. I think X is what I'm gonna want to click when something is right. I could fast forward time. I don't want to do that first try. And I could swap solution keys. Okay, so what do we have here? We have the security log. Record shows security system was disabled an hour ago. Last time it was disabled before that was 90 days ago. So that was an hour ago was when we had gotten in. Okay. Let's see. So the critical lab's security system operates on a separate power system than what is managed in the electrical room. Okay. So that's Dr. Weska's separate, well... The security power supply is not Dr. Weska's. Toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks are effective against it. Takes about 30 minutes after exposure for the toxins to spread. Death is certain. Shoe print on Amapal's head. In the critical lab, there was a shoe print on Amapal's head. Okay, let's see what he has to say. We're not gonna get this first try, but I just want to go through everything that he has to say really quickly. how do I go back? Return. Okay, we'll just...
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
No. Does that say worm? Worm?
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab.
That's true.
There couldn't be an intruder.
Well... Whoa!
Which makes you the culprit.
No.
Right.
Thank you, Siri bot. You don't understand what that means? Yeah, I know. But the doctor died before we got inside, which means there had to have been an intruder.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker.
Okay, so we're gonna want the Pal thing.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
I did not.
And then murdered him inside.
That's not true, but we'll go with
Until
it.
you actually entered the lab.
Uh-huh.
The security system for the critical lab stayed active.
That's true. That's very
impossible
true.
to bypass the system while it's active.
Clearly not.
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab.
Whoa.
There couldn't be an intruder.
That's where you're wrong. Haha! Gotcha! Gotcha! See, I'm so smart, guys!
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over.
Yup.
In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
Yes, sir!
You call that evidence?
Yeah.
Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
Says you. Okay, so we... Ooh, got it.
Shit! There was an intruder?
Hold on, I'm gonna use this right now, just
That's
in case.
impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
Damn.
So many self-serving arguments. It's all made up. Use your powers of deduction and repel the contradiction.
Don't make me laugh!
Oh god.
Shit!
I'm failing at this
There was
bad.
an intruder? That's impossible!
Not really. Oh my god. Am I not?
In fact,
Okay.
you proved that yourself!
Damn.
Don't make me laugh! Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible!
Done. Why can I not jump over that?
In fact, you proved that yourself!
Well, I'm gonna assume I want to repel this, right?
Hold up.
I'm so not getting an S on this.
Proved there wasn't an intruder.
Actually, a bull's feces cannot be the only thing that comes out of a human's mouth. Gosh dang it, plot!
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh!
Okay, we got new keys. Let's read them over them really quickly. We got the lab map. Supposed to be a top secret file, but found hidden behind a houseplant. The airlock decontamination device. This device exists to prevent leakage from the toxic gas chamber. The lid is barred, but has a hinge to make it easy to open and close. Panel chamber decontamination device. Unlike the decontamination device in the airlock chamber, the cover of the one in the panel chamber cannot open or close. The vents in the critical lab. There's a tiny vent in the critical lab, but the cover is fixed in place and not large enough for a person to pass through. God. Okay, so this is definitely gonna have something to do with the lab map, right? Because I don't see any of these being, like, extremely relevant right now. We're gonna roll with it.
There was another intruder. And where did they go?
I don't know. Where did they go?
By the time you arrived at the scene,
Oh, God.
there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical room. There's no way they got past it. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
Dang it. Ah, God, I should have just listened to him first. Could they have really moved without being seen by you guys, Master? Well, maybe if they were hidden somewhere in the room.
Speaking of which,
But where could they have hidden? Wait, didn't we find a spot like that during the investigation? It couldn't have been used as an escape route, but I bet they could have used it to hide. How could they have used the tiny vent to hide? I thought no one could fit in it. Unless they ran into it after kicking Amapal's head, and we just didn't see them before we got there. They couldn't have hidden there, so that had to be the place they could have hidden. Meaning they either had to be tall or had something to climb on.
Was another intruder.
Which we did see clearly. The guy was tall.
By the time you arrived at the scene,
Oh, God.
there was no one else, right?
No.
There's no place to hide in the critical room.
Dang it!
Say,
Okay, no, hold on.
If there was another intruder,
I think I have to wait a little longer.
then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical room.
Fine, you're right about that.
There's no way they got past it. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's
Dang it.
obviously impossible.
I have a feeling
Isn't that
that's where I
funny?
needed to talk.
You just proved you committed the crime.
Okay, the third one is definitely what we
what
need.
does that mean?
If there
I do have it on the right solution key, right?
was
Right.
another intruder,
Oh my
where
god.
did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical room. There's no way they got past it. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
Ugh.
Speaking of which,
If there
Where am I
was
supposed to use this? That's not large enough for a person to pass through. There's no way it could have been that.
Intruder. And where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Okay.
Speaking of
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene,
Dang it.
there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
No place to
There's
hide.
no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible. Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime.
This is so difficult.
but
Okay, maybe
If there
I do need the map.
was another intruder, then where did they go?
I'm just not sure where to use it at all.
By the time you arrived at the scene,
Dang it.
there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Can we use the map here? No? Okay.
Say,
I'm starting to lose my mind, guys.
If there was an then where did they go? By the time you there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
there's no way they got past you.
Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
I can't use it here. And then the last one is I just proved that I committed the murder.
speaking of which,
Like, how am I supposed to rebut this? Like... There's no way someone could hide in the gas chamber. That still doesn't explain how they got into the lab. Like, we don't get much aside from, oh, the map was found behind a, like, houseplant. I think I just figured out what to do. Okay. Here's the thing, right?
Was another intruder.
With Yuma, he couldn't initially get into the vents over here. Because he's too short.
By the time you arrived at the scene,
Only someone tall could have gotten into that. So it couldn't have been Yuma, right?
hide in the critical lab.
Right?
There's no
Never
way they
hire
got
me to be a
past you.
lawyer, guys.
Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
Yeah, I missed it.
That's obviously impossible.
Not really.
Isn't that funny?
No, it's not.
You proved you committed the crime.
Oh, come on!
Right.
but
If there
Okay, we're going back to the map. We're going back to the map.
then where did they go?
I don't know. You tell me, Yomi. You tell me where they
By the
went.
time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
There was someone else, but I don't have anything
There's
to
no place
prove that there
hide
was
in the
someone
critical
else.
lab.
Definitely not in the critical
There's
lab.
no way they got past it.
I mean, they
Or
had
are you
to.
saying they slipped away and you missed it?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
That's obviously
No, slash.
impossible.
It's not.
Isn't that funny?
No.
You committed the crime.
Oh, come on. I clicked X.
Right.
What is
I
that?
clicked X there, bro.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time there was no one else, right?
Incorrect.
There's no critical lab. No way they got past you. Or are you... Isn't that funny?
No.
You
It's
just
not
proved
funny.
You committed the crime.
What?
Right.
But
If there was another intruder,
At this point, we're just about to go YOLO, and we're about to use every key on every single one.
by the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
Okay, so it's not that one.
that's true.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the lab.
Okay, I feel like I've used the lab one on every single one.
If there was...
My guess is the vent. If it's this stupid vent that they said no one can fit into, I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Because if no one can fit into it, how does this make any sense? Explain that
By
to
the
me.
time you arrived at the scene,
Explain it to me.
there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Incorrect. Dang it.
Say,
Speaking of which,
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene,
Whew.
there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
It's not that one.
speaking,
You're talking about
If
them
there
hiding
was
somewhere in the
another
room.
intruder,
But like, what's it called? Where are they hiding in the room?
by the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Fine. Maybe you're right about that.
There's no way they got past you.
I'm getting so
Or are
tired
you
of
saying
these
they
voice
slipped
lines.
away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible. Isn't that funny?
Nothing about this is funny, Yomi.
You just proved you committed the crime.
right.
but
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
I'm gonna lose it, guys.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go?
I don't know. Where did they go, Yomi?
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
Apparently not.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past you. Or are
Apparently.
you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
I don't know, man.
That's obviously impossible.
Apparently it is.
Isn't that funny?
No, it's not.
You just proved you committed the crime.
But I didn't. No one passed by us, but there had to be an intruder. Wouldn't they hide? That's the thing. If it's the vent one, it's like, how does that make any
was another
sense?
intruder.
And where do I use it?
Then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
I don't know, man. I'm about to look this up. I'm tired, guys. Because what do you mean? There's no way I'm missing a key. Like, that's not physically impossible. I mean, that's not physically possible. I'm so sick of this.
That's true.
Okay. I swear to God. I want to hear the explanation for this, because I'm about to lose my mind.
If there
No.
there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else.
Yep.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Apparently there is, and it's this. This shouldn't count as the lab. That's stupid. The lab is this small space that he was in, not his security system. Are you stupid, Yomi? Because I think you're stupid.
The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside.
But it's not the lab.
If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Maybe my existence is wrong. What of it, Yomi? I was actually losing my mind there, guys. Like, I'm being so serious. I was losing it. I was, like, losing it.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
Okay,
Sure
Yuma,
is
just move
persistent,
along.
huh?
Move along.
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab.
Well, duh.
So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
No!
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and
This is the question that I spent over 5 minutes trying to figure out how to get through Yomi for. And if it tells me the answer is no right now, I think I'm gonna crash out, guys. I'm going to crash out if the answer is no. I'm going to turn on my AC really quickly, because if this answer turns out to be wrong, I at least don't want to be dying from heat stroke. Swear to God. The answer to this question better be yes. And if it's not yes, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. You're not gonna tell me I'm wrong.
Right here.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Exactly. Thank you.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab, but they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
That's crazy.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
I completely forgot. I could have been walking during that entire yap sesh.
Another fork in the path.
Well, here he goes again.
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
Valid.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
He's just special is crazy. Vivia, you wanna help me out here? I'll leave it to you to solve this one, Yuma. Oh, okay. That's the thing. Last time security was cut from the lab was apparently 3 months ago. And then by the time we got in, that was when the security was cut an hour ago. So it couldn't have been the security system. That we're already just we're cutting off. They couldn't have never entered. They just couldn't have. But if they were invited in by the doctor, wouldn't that also have counted as the security system being deactivated? Unless they stayed in there for like 3 months plotting his death. You know? It makes no sense to me, to be honest. None of these answers make sense to me. Hey, Shinigami.
Come on!
Show that good-for-nothing anemic vampire! What's up with your killer deductions, master? Crazy. Well, the first two are really stupid. I'm just gonna assume it's the third one. If it's wrong, it's wrong.
Right here.
Apparently it was right. Okay.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
So maybe it was the guy who brought him food? Question mark?
Huh? A trap?
Which means we were eavesdropping on the guy's conversation after he got out.
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before
What?
I entered.
If you knew that, why don't you just help me?
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh my god.
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier.
His smug face. God, he's so hot anyways.
People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
What the heck?
Get out!
Use logic to show how this fruit is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Why is invited in by the doctor not correct? Well, it's definitely not the shoe print. The map exists, but I still don't think it's relevant yet. It would have to be the security log since it was disabled 3 months ago. And I can't imagine the guy who proudly talked about how he brought Dr. Weska food is the culprit.
If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in. Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Did we, Yuma? I don't know if we did.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Doom 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 ba ba. Ba da 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 dum ba da dum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba dum. Okay, we're back here. Did Dr. Weska just not realize that the power was cut? He said that his security was completely fine. The only thing I can see here is if they never entered in the first place. Which, that doesn't make any sense to me either.
culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
No.
If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Yeah. Uh-oh, not this again. So they did deactivate security?
Again?
No need to worry.
Why do you even let me go down these routes at this point?
I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Vivian, shut up.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you!
Oh, so why are you throwing stuff at me, Slavi? The stab wounds in the back.
That's right.
Because you're bored,
The
that's
doctor was
crazy.
stabbed 3 times, and the one stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself.
That's true.
But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
Yeah.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
Okay.
You're tired,
Okay.
Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
No, because we're on a time limit.
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
At least according to Shinigami, we're on a time limit. I've never seen a time limit, like, my entire time playing this game. Like, if this were a real-life scenario, I would be dead by now. Just saying. Okay. I guess they cut the power, which I find stupid, because the log said nothing about that. Yet again, this entire case just makes me want to crash out, guys!
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me.
What? This was the last route!
It was the last route, exactly. So, how in God's name?
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit.
No!
Yuma.
Vivia, are you stupid? I didn't peg you for the stupid type.
Of course not! Focus!
And Shinigami, you've been with me the entire time. The security logs. This is easy. What?
It's no use, I won't make it in time!
Uh-oh. So that was interesting. Apparently I really am stupid, guys. Wow. Well, the security power supply.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate
How
grid.
bad is the case? I've never seen this game before. This case compared to the other ones, like, it's been giving me a heck of a time trying to solve it.
The security wouldn't
Because,
shut
like,
off,
this doctor,
even if there was a blackout in the building.
he puts himself into a quote-unquote impenetrable lab. Like, no one could have gotten in or out, you know? At least not without someone seeing or, like, you know, possibly dying, because you have to be invited in order to even get inside. So, clearly, the power supply was cut from Dr. Weska's lab, but the doctor was like, oh, well, my security wasn't shut off, so... And they're just really putting us through the ringer this case, you know?
Were all 3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
Will this be the first case that gets me killed? Who knows? How did the culprit enter the lab? Oh, a new route. Very
There's
cool.
another door.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Wait, was this from the last time you played this? Yeah, this is from the last time that I, played the game last week, pretty much. Woo!
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
Which is stupid, because you're just wasting my
By
time.
eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
Apparently. I'm having fun with it. It's just a
I'm
matter
so
of, like,
disappointed.
man, this case is like...
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
Yeah, it's
Use
annoying.
Spectral projection to enter and kill him?
There's no way they use spectral projection.
Culprit.
Vivia?
I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before.
Vivia, there's no way, right?
How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
There's no way, right, Vivia?
Hold on.
Why would you kill Dr. Weska? If you did kill Dr. Weska, I would hope you didn't kill Dr. Weska. I don't want Vivia to die. You know? Like, I know Vivia wants to die, but I don't want Vivia to die.
Huh? Another trap?
Thank God.
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Then, prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
It's because you can't, like, actually touch anything in the ghost form anyways. Dr. Weska couldn't have known Vivia was there, and Dr. Weska seen the culprit.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now, do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Girl, the way you talk is just as bad sometimes. I don't want to hear it, Shinigami.
I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
How many times are they going to put me through the ringer right now?
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path.
Maybe something else changed.
Hold on. Give me 1 sec, because I'm trying to fix something regarding tracking, because it got all whacked.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
That's crazy, Shinigami. You don't get to decide whether we chop him up.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely.
Are you sure about that?
But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing. Why do you want the truth in the first place?
To solve the mystery? To make it out of this situation alive?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel that truth may be.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant.
Yeah. Epic Gamer 1212, hello, hello, how are you?
This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
We're playing Raincoat, Detective, I think Master Detective Archives, yeah. It's a pretty cool game, made by the same people who made Danganronpa.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
It is, in fact, the game where they end up killing each other. This one's a bit different from that. They're not necessarily killing each other, but they're more like solving mysteries of who killed who. You know? There's been a lot of plot twists so far. So if you haven't seen, like, the rest of the game, then I won't, like, spoil it. It is a bit, like, scary at times, though, in Danganronpa. I will agree with you on that.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path?
That's crazy.
That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
Aw, Vivia's actually being helpful.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see.
see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Oh, are we doing the barrel minigame? I haven't... Bro. I forgot about this minigame. Owie, Mika! Why are you hitting me with stuff? Ow. Shinigami puzzle! Who's capable of overcoming the security system? Ooh.
You can do it, Master! Twirling, twirling, twirling.
Oh god. Okay, wait, I think we're trying to, like, type Amapal. How do I throw? Oh, wait. It's X. I need the A that's on the bottom.
That's right!
And then the PA. And the L is right there. Excuse me, I pressed X.
That's right!
Okay, cool, fun. The controller vibrating with the beam is kind of crazy.
A new route appeared.
Oh, a staircase. Okay.
This is all thanks to me!
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I don't know. Shinigami, maybe by asking him if
I've
he's
never
happy
been
or
happy
sad.
or sad in my entire life.
Oh, my poor boy. He is going through it.
I want to die someday.
I know, sweetie. I know.
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
This has never happened before. What do you have to say, Shinigami? Also, why didn't Vivia follow us? Hopefully it's the correct route this time. Let's move it, Master! Hold on, I need to check on Vivia. Vivia! Vivia, are you coming? You really plan on going forward? Fine. I don't think he's coming. Neither is Shinigami, apparently.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
Why Vivia run like that? Oh, okay.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Whoa.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, sure is.
Yeah, you're right.
Way to traumatize us again.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said. So the question is, who did the doctor say, "Who are you?" to?
He is so lucky he has a couch here.
Well, I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
Clearly it was directed at the culprit.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point? I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If
So
I'm
what, was
right,
Doctor tripping
then
balls or
there's no
something?
basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point. Which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Oh. Okay, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. We're just going along with it, apparently, you know. Yuma is not going to argue with that logic at all whatsoever. Apparently, it's not my choice. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Amari. Very cool, very cool. I have indeed been streaming for a moment. Stretch! Ugh. Okay. It couldn't have been Amapal, because Amapal wasn't in the room at the time. No one is such an interesting choice, though.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
My point exactly.
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
You literally suggested going on this path.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Oh, you again. Oh my goodness.
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way?
I sure hope so.
Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head
That's
back.
crazy. We're just going to trust that, Vivia? I'm sorry?
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Exactly.
Fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off.
Whatever you say, babe. Whatever you
I'm
say.
gonna end you here and now!
Whatever you say, babe.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all!
Wait, what keys do I have? I have the doctor's notes. I have this photo of a young man and woman. The doctor's email records. The email records of Dr. Weska and Anonymous. There was a regular communication between them until just recently. According to the records, Dr. Weska was planning to escape from Conai Ward. And then the electrical room eyewitness. Okay, let's hear what they have to say.
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Ow.
You probably don't know this.
Whoa.
Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
It was going somewhere.
The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu. There's no way he'd betray us.
Okay, so I definitely have to use the emails. When you think about it, Dr. Weska had no reason to pretend. But he had to be pretending. That's the only way this makes any sense. So why would he do that?
This was all part of the doctor's plan. He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Did he?
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Incorrect.
This is the truth.
That couldn't be more incorrect, Yomi.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Conai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
He did in fact say that.
You little...
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
Yeah, no, why would he feel the need to do that?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Clearly.
The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. Whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that. It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
How did the doctor
Which
plan to
means
escape
this
Kana
is a complex
Ward?
problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
How did the doctor plan to escape? Most likely the blackout. I assume the lab map? Whoa, okay. It was not that.
This is bad. This isn't the right solution key?
Calm down, Master. And check the contents of each solution key.
Only the doctor knew the details of the plan, so it should be in his note.
Okay, so maybe it was his notes. Please. Okay.
The door actually opened.
That was kind of crazy. I
could
wasn't
let
expecting
Yuma
the door
handle
to open. Okay.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
Whoa.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
What?
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid. Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
That's crazy. That's actually insane. She called them out.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
Okay, so I guess we're going here.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close.
You want that?
But the
That's
doctor's plan
crazy.
failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Yeah, that
Assuming
still
the
doesn't
attack on the
explain
doctor
how
was
he
just an
died.
act when we saw him through the intercom. We at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
What in the world?
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery.
I've never seen
Then
this
again,
before.
I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside.
Are you saying the culprit was there the entire time we were like
It's life or
getting
death.
Amapal through?
We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
That would have meant they had to go through the toxic gas chamber. No. Okay, I guess yes.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer? Is correct! Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Shinigami is so interesting to me.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapel, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But how?
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel. She said no one entered or left the lab.
This whole case is confusing. Like, my head is like low-key hurting thinking about this entire case. Also, am I gonna have to walk down this long hall? Should I have just been running from the get-go? Whoa, there we go.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
Yep.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it.
I mean, yeah.
I'm going to solve it.
Where was the culprit before the crime?
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Maybe they were in the, what's it called? The one security, not security, but the power place. Oh god. You're not even going to tell me, like, the names of each place? Holy. Okay. So, if I'm correct about the entire layout of this map, so this is where we would have been, right? I'd assume. Then you have this hallway. Maybe they were already in the hallway waiting, question mark? This is the toxic gas chamber. And these are the panels. From what I know, there wasn't anything else to the security system. So, and they definitely could not have been in there. There's no way they could have been in there. So my only guess could be here. That way Fubuki didn't see anyone go in or out. So they were already waiting.
Here.
We're gonna guess there.
The culprit must have been here.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapel, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Yes, sir.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Only
The
explanation.
culprit was waiting for their chance. We had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before them? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how
They
did
had to have
use it?
slipped in when the door was
There's no
opening.
solving
That
the
door
doctor's
was
murder until
mighty
we figure
slow
it out.
opening.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
Sure.
How about...
Oh my
Give it
god.
I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied. Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Are we? How did the culprit use the Amapal? He didn't use the Amapal as a weapon or a shield.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Yep, I think it's
The
correct.
process of elimination? That must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon.
Don't even get me started
Couldn't
on
use it
why
as a
it couldn't
shield.
couldn't be a
It
shield.
can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
What do you mean it was wrong? Oh, this mystery labyrinth, bro.
Here.
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Oh, come
Well,
on.
the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
That's
If
crazy.
you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Wow! I'm right here!
We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there.
He said so maybe the culprit did
something
something.
to Amapao?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey, now that you mention it, back then.
This is just Ace Attorney, but more annoying,
Hey, the
literally.
screen lit up. So this is what Amapao sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See?
Something
I
tampered
told you
with
it was
the
right
security?
under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me.
Or
Right.
not security, but like
that was a clue to help solve this mystery?
something tampered with the
Actually,
robot.
Everything in this
And
world
its
is
camera.
a key to solving mysteries. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapao's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapao, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapao to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it,
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapao's camera?
hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Oh. Oh no.
One mystery after another! What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries.
Off topic, but I love Vivia's
Use
boots.
those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location, Amapao's usage, its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Why are you throwing stuff at me, Slavi? Where was the culprit before the on top of Amapao's head? That's why there was a footprint, right? How did the culprit use Amapao? As transportation? What caused Amapao's malfunction in the airlock? The culprit jumped on it? Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? Because they were on top of Amapao's head.
The culprit rode on Amapao's head, using it as a method of transportation.
So you're telling me they went through the toxic gas chamber?
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Gotta use up my points in a
Absolutely.
responsible way.
We'll
I'm
find
not
the
sure
truth
that's
no
very
matter what.
responsible,
This is for the
Sloppy.
Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapao. What did you mean by that?
Well, I mean what I said,
Literally
Shinigami.
said.
What do
The
you...
culprit rode Amapao and used it to get through. After we left Amapao in the airlock, The culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's
What?
head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries.
That's insane.
Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
That
But
still
you-
doesn't explain the toxic gas
Have you not
chamber.
realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
What's with that huge sign?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
Oh, come on. Again?
This is the panel chamber.
Oh.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
Please be an easy question.
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
When the door was opening.
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
When would it have been possible for them to get to the room ahead of us? It had to have been when the door was opening. The door was like really slow, and Amapal can't turn its head to look. Plus, the panels on the floor were already deactivated, so there wouldn't have been a reason to be afraid of the floor. That's the only way, like, the culprit could have killed
The
Dr.
culprit
Weska
murdered the doctor
before, like,
before
what's it
Amapal
called?
entered the room,
Amapal entered.
which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
Man, I really hope we get through this entire mystery labyrinth before the end of the stream. Hello again, Yomi.
Reach the goal.
Never a pleasure to see you.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes.
Oh, what is
If
it
this
now?
is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you! The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened.
Uh-huh. What keys do I have? Boo Boo Keys Forte. Ghost form traits. The vent in the critical lab. In Amapal's design. Okay, I have a feeling it might be this, but we're gonna, you know, do that.
That's impossible, even for Think the Slaughter Artist.
Maybe.
Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
Well, that's why it's the perfect time to go through the door, because Amapal can't catch it. Also, I am fumbling this bad.
The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
Right.
If Amapal's camera had been running... This thing has been moving, huh? But would they really have used such a risky method to sleep in? Was Amapal's camera even working? That might be the first thing you need to confirm. Oh, it was working, alright.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door.
Dang it! My timing was off on that.
Think the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
Can I cut through that? Haha!
Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
That still doesn't explain how he got through the toxic gas chamber alive.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession.
Yeah.
How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Well, duh.
Huh?
Oh, what now? Again.
Hey, you.
I'm really starting to get a bit tired of Yomi. I'm not even gonna cap. Like, he's kind of annoying me. Ever so slightly.
When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is.
Not really.
If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him.
I suppose that's true.
Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic
Oh,
is
come
flawed.
on, Vivia.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Dang, okay, chill. Okay, this is just a repel.
Your deduction is inconsistent.
Is it?
It's full of inconsistencies.
Maybe so.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed,
Uh-huh.
it wouldn't be from behind.
I mean, dang it.
That's all impossible.
Master! Your deduction is inconsistent.
It's full of inconsistencies.
By your logic,
Even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold up! No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That is how the body
That's
was
why I'm saying your
discovered.
deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
Oh no, not the keys. Anything but the keys.
The culprit quit.
Doctor's notes. We have the lab map. Ha ha ha. How be insanity? A canned food bottle. Information on Dr. Weska. Oh yeah, the doctor had hearing issues. He has to read lips. He couldn't have heard the door opening. So unless he had his back turned, you know, he wouldn't have been able to hear.
Quickly enter the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time.
Wait, you were
right?
playing Valorant.
There's no way you missed an intruder.
Crap.
Running
I'm
is
so
noisy.
cooked. Dang it.
say,
Yeah.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
Yeah, he was.
There's no way you missed an intruder.
See, that's when you're
Running is
wrong. Uh-huh.
So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
Incorrect. He can't hear.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
Frick! This labyrinth!
say,
That's right.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
Okay.
Unless you think the doctor was asleep.
He was not.
Is there any trace of him being drugged?
No.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
No, he wouldn't have. See, I really gotta start listening to them all the way through, guys. I don't know why I even decided to, like, shoot in the dark, you know? Like,
The doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Zero DM'd you when you woke up? I see, I see. In all honesty, I thought you were like playing Apex. I thought I seen something about you playing Apex, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe.
Now you're spouting nonsense.
Oh, you played both.
Say
I
whatever you
see. I
want, it won't
see.
save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's
How
no
many
way
holes
to
in my
fill it at
logic
this
are
rate.
there? You switched very quickly.
Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing. But
It's strange, don't you think?
You can't see the truth when
Isn't
you're
it about
searching
time
for
you
it, Yuma.
noticed that something's off here?
The gas chamber, man.
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
Owie! Ow!
And that's because the culprit is the hitman.
Ow!
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth.
What?
That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Oh, hey!
It's the gas chamber, man.
Yuma. Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation?
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
I'm telling you, it's the gas
Already
chamber.
told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
That's what we're complaining about?
This is the end for you. You have nowhere left to go.
Oh, come on. Why now?
Well, obviously, Amapau solving the, like, what's it called, case wouldn't have had them get shocked.
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward. As the king of Amaterasu
That's
Corporation
not
and
the hole in
guardian
the
of
logic.
Kanai Ward, I will stop.
Perhaps
I
this,
don't care,
too,
Yomi. I
is
do
an
not care.
obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck. You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come.
That's still not the hole in the logic, though. I like how this guy's half demon, half angel, though. Shows the true evil that hides beneath his so-called justice, you know? It's a really good design choice, personally. Man, we're just going to keep this for now.
You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it! Don't tell me the culprit is a robot!
How did the culprit break through the panel chamber? We at least had Amapal with us to disable the security system. Didn't you notice anything else weird at the time? Think hard.
That's right.
Keep playing.
Unlike the decontamination device in the airlock chamber, cover of the one in the panel chamber cannot open or close. He probably went back the way, like, he already knew.
You still haven't solved the greatest mystery.
It wouldn't be hard to replicate the pattern.
How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
Not if he knew the pattern.
System. No living human can breach it.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way a human could withstand an electric current that strong. But did the culprit really get hit with it? Try thinking back to what happened. At that time, we were controlling the Amapal we'd borrowed, and when we chose a wrong panel... Oh, wait a minute. I may have figured out a way for a human to get through the panel chamber.
Keep playing with me.
But it can't be ghost form traits either. Right?
With your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery! How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Oh boy, we're about to go through this again, aren't we? I'm going to lose my mind. I'm holding the right key then, you know? What do you mean there might be a way for a human to get through the panel chamber?
Keep playing with your shit.
He didn't have to withstand a shock when we were rewinding time, right? Like, because we already knew the pattern. In the other timelines, bro definitely died. But if we're talking real talk, there's no way, like, right?
You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security?
You tell me, Yomi.
The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor.
Oh, duh.
Panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Fubuki can, though.
Slash through this mystery.
Weird. I'm hungry.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
I think that's mad funny, to be honest.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
That's kind of crazy, you know? Dr. Weska wouldn't have actually been dead, and the culprit, you know?
If only
they would have
you
been
had chosen
cooked.
to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence.
Vivia.
But if you intend to seek the truth...
Vivia, no!
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma.
Well, I'm trying to solve this case. I don't understand why you're getting in my way.
This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past.
Why are you mad set on stopping me? Did you do something wrong?
Why, Vivia?
This guy has been mad set on, like, just stopping us this entire time. And for what? You know, I thought we were over that. Don't you remember what Yako told us? This is not what I expected.
Let me ask you.
Okay, ask me. Also, what do we have here? Regular gas masks are ineffective against it. It takes 30 minutes after exposure for toxins to spread, and death is certain. 3 stab wounds in Dr. Weska's back. A researcher witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows. Researcher claims it must have been the hitman. According to Vivia's investigation, there never been a case where Fink the Slaughter Artist issued a death threat.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
That's true. That's true.
The culprit would surely die.
Yeah, that's very true as
You
well.
already know this, right?
I
Gas
did.
is a special trait.
Crap.
The gas can see through even a gas mask.
Dang it. I knew it was wrong and yet I still went for it.
Speaking.
Other unique characteristics as well.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
Ow!
Impossible to avoid the gas.
I can't even use my shield right now because he's against me.
You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. A gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it
Unless
hits
you
you're
use
done.
yours.
You die before reaching Weska.
Well, not really. Dang it!
I knew it.
Say,
Speaking of which,
Let me.
Oh wait, I was using the wrong key. Oopsie. I was definitely right about that, though.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Well,
The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
well, yeah.
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
Also, yeah.
Once it hits you, you're done for.
But not immediately.
Die before reaching Weska.
No, that's where you're wrong.
if you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it.
Well, we already established
There's
that.
only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
Man, they did not care.
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
The culprit. The culprit is...
No way.
Finally glimpsed the truth.
No way.
Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes?
He was gonna die either way, wasn't he? Oh my god.
Isn't this what you wanted?
Huh? What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
No shot. Is it really? I think I'm going to be in shambles. Either way, he's dying. There is no saving him. Oh my god.
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Oh my god. Oh god. Sorry guys, I was messing with VTube Studio and I accidentally resized my model. Whoopsies! Whoopsies, let me just fix this on my own end really quick. Because... this is absolutely insane information. No, go back. Okay, I think we're okay.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is?
Oh yeah, we know who the culprit is, Shinigami, and boy is it gonna, like, it is gonna tear your socks off.
It's the hitman, right?
Sure! If the hitman and this person are the same.
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you!
You right, I do not in fact want the truth. Also, my model is still, like, too high. It is too high up right now. Oh yeah, we're cooked.
Now, rot away and die right here!
No thank you.
No one will get in my way. Kai, Amaterasu! They both belong to me!
Do they though? Man.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma,
That's
are
crazy.
you sure you want to face the truth?
We
Your
have
world
to,
will
Vivia.
fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
No thank you. Culprit misrepresented their death by using The hitman.
Expose the truth. The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Use the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
Oh. Lapuzan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Boo Crew.
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Yeah.
Stop. Stop! You useless garbage!
Why do you want to hide it so bad?
Detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come. Yuma.
Are you done fighting me, Vivia? Are you done?
What you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter.
Hi, babe!
Exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth?
Heck yeah, I am!
Show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target.
The Labyrinth has been absolute pain. I'm not even gonna cap. It's been absolute pain. It doesn't even feel like it's been 3 hours, okay? It felt... Well, it doesn't feel like it's been, like, almost 3 hours. It feels like it's been an entire lifetime, man.
I know. I've known all along.
And we're about to find out who the killer of Dr. Weska is, so...
Now, expose the truth. Do it, if you want to burn the world down.
What was the clue leading to the true culprit? No. These are all we get? Okay, then it has to be the photo. A photo of a young man and woman. The woman is wearing a white lab coat. Perhaps she's a researcher at the lab? The man cannot be recognized because of the bloodstains on the picture. He's giving off Komaeda vibes just a bit, man.
The bloodstains photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is.
Yeah. Yeah, we know who it is.
It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No! Stop!
Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but... Good luck, Master! I'm always by your side, haunting you!
This is so sad. I like how it's quite literally just the hitman guy right there. They were like, But yeah. Yeah. The culprit's Yako. The woman twice would have been so funny.
Huh?
Chief. Yako.
But why? Why did he do it? Why did he do it?
Huh? Why? Why's Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master!
Trust no one, not even yourself, I know, right?
Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit?
Yeah. There's no other...
Really? I don't buy it.
No
You
other
think he
person.
actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Battle with Vivia. The anemic vampire is gonna throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct... Oh, he's gonna... Oh, no. Well, let's do this, Vivia.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the Chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
He's going to die either way.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the Chief send it if he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
Whoa.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger. which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret
Thank you for
lab
the stretch and the
because of that
hydrate.
note.
Let me stretch really good. Ah, God. Back to game.
Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too.
Hi, Esther.
What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
Why was the death threat sent to the peacekeepers? Whatever that said, I have no time to read.
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because
Hi, Fancy.
they were
How's it
also
going?
part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility.
Fancy, thank you for the sub.
They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief.
It's 12 p.m. in
Right.
5 minutes. You have to wake up in 4 hours. Well, hopefully, you get some rest. Like, please, by all means, get some rest.
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Red Bull's keeping you alive for the next few hours. I'm not sure that's safe or healthy.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Verb, don't encourage it.
No, that's not it!
Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to click there? Okay, I did not know that. Also,
Chief
Burb,
said
thank you
he'd
for the
buy
sub
us
as
some time,
well. Oh, wait, no.
but he
Fancy
actually
gifted it to
went and
Burb.
hid
Fancy, thank you
inside
for
the
gifting a
airlock.
sub to Burb.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
No, that's not it!
Oh, come on, man. I'm losing health. I'm going to die
The chief
here.
said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Can we, like, speed through this? We've already
the
heard this, like,
blackout
3 different
part of
times
the
now.
plan?
Come on.
So
Let's
the
go.
one who
Chop,
caused
chop.
it, was
Chop,
that
chop.
also the chief?
Apparently not. that one was fake.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout.
I don't remember
It's
that.
impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job.
For a monogame. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a
It's a bit
specific
annoying
time.
when I can't skip, like, the cutscene at the beginning.
Why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
But why?
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of President's plan?
Owie.
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that
Ah. Ow.
The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both.
Ah.
See you later.
Ow. How many times am I going to be hit?
Trust?
Ouchie.
How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their fortes to commit murder.
That's valid. I'm
What a
dead.
scumbag. He used you all to get away with murder. Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all. Master, grab that coward and...
Yeah, perp. Yeah. Okay.
Why did it have to come to this?
Who knows?
Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him.
I feel horrid for Yuma right now. Like,
Why?
Like, I think this is the most distraught I have ever seen him.
Why did you do it?
Why did he do it?
Is this about the woman in the picture?
That's the only conclusion we can come to.
Tell me, or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
Clem, thank you for the sub. Hello, how are you doing today? Also, we got a hype
The
train going.
phantoms
Holy.
are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts.
Doing okay? I'm doing well as well. You know, a bit annoyed at this entire mystery labyrinth, but you know,
The photo
it's
behind
whatever.
the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up.
Oh my
and
god,
used his own
Burp!
blood to obscure the
Thank
face.
you! Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Oh, that's 4 actually now. You didn't have to. Ah, you could have. You know?
He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo
But
was
I really
found.
appreciate it, especially right now
He
with,
hid it
you know,
behind the
how my
potted
whole
plant.
financial situation is going in the first place, so. That last one was an accident. Ah. I see. Or.
He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message.
Regardless, it's still appreciated.
But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but... to exit the Mystery Labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
I'm going to scream. I don't want to do this to Yako.
Chief?
It's like, I just want to know why he did it, you know?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
I mean, like I said, he's going to die either way. I don't think we have much of a choice.
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart.
I think we all did.
Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time.
Oh, he has a hunch, alright. Are you looking at this man's posture? Like, come on now.
But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
Vivia, I'm just saying, if you had been watching him for some time, you could have prevented this entire situation.
That's why you threatened me, and were so
Hunchback of
uncooperative in the
Notre
investigation.
Dame. Oh, Fancy! Thank you for gifting us up to Amari as well.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone.
Well, I don't think it's supposed to save anyone, you know?
Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
That's true.
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own
Hey,
sake,
Kyle.
my own peace and quiet.
You played through Camillea's and Shorekeeper's story quests? They were both good, right? Right? I don't think I've played through Camillea's yet. Okay, I might consider doing it next Woowa stream on Wednesday. But Shorekeeper. Oh my god, Shorekeeper's quest. My god. Oh my god! Fancy! Holy Jesus Christ! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh my god, Fancy! Thank you for gifting 5 more subs. Let's see. They went to JP, they went to Kiyachi, they went to my queen, Kyle, and Thanos Gaming, 15. Holy Jesus Christ, that was a jump scare and a half.
That I was proud of myself.
But, like, seriously, thank you so much. Please don't spend money for no reason, though. Like I said, as someone currently in financial trouble, I don't want other people to be in financial trouble as well. So, like, if, like, I don't know how much money you have, but if you know you shouldn't be spending it, let's, you know, not spend too much. Thank you, though. Really. Like, I feel like I'm about to cry right now because, like, ow. Okay. Thank you.
In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Oh, okay, clown time. Alrighty. Take a second, calm down, be a clown. Okay. I like the way that rhymed. Thank you for the head pats, Clem. I wonder, how does this look with my, like... We're solving mysteries. I was up till, like, I think 6 a.m. making this. It only took, like, 2 hours. I was already up pretty late, but I didn't intend to stay up much longer. Shorekeeper is just beautiful. You love how determined she was to keep her from spending the rest of her life in the core. I know, right? Bro, they really made you fall in love with Shorekeeper, for real.
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices.
We are accomplices, Vivia. Fancy! Fancy, please! Fancy! Is that... Fancy! Seriously, thank you so much! That... You know, I'm gonna be so honest with you guys, it's actually insane. Because, like, I was running out of money already, you know? I was gonna open art commissions, too. However, I don't know how much this is going to end up with. I might be able to pay bills next month. Maybe. I think it is going to be next few days. I don't know. It's probably not within the time frame for it though, because I know Twitch is very picky about it. Either way, you know, whether it comes this week, next week, well, it's definitely not coming next week, but like this week or the month after, you know, it's still going to be like extremely helpful.
If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
Bro, this sad music plus everything happening is just...
Believe in your own heart.
I am in shambles
That
right
way,
now.
Even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I don't know if I'm ready to see Yako just disappear either. You know?
Thank you for everything you've done for me.
You know what I just realized? We didn't have to go through the whole, like, Shinigami Attack on Titan sequence that, like, we usually go through with each mystery labyrinth. Yeah, no, they're just sending us straight into the comic. Holy. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? True. I forgot how this works. Like, unironically, I think we have to unlock, like, 3 more? Okay, so this is the start. Dr. Weska's, like, sitting in his lab. Yada yada. Oh, forgot I could use arrow keys. Where's the secret lab located? I don't think we have that information yet. Death threat sent to the detective agency and also... How was Dr. Weska communicated with? Okay, that one's easy. The intercom. Where did the culprit hide? Oh my god! Campy! Thank you for the 5 more gifted. That is already 19 in total. I genuinely think you have done more than enough. I appreciate it so much. But I don't. Seriously, deep breaths. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. I'm probably going to end up crying. I'm like already feel the tears. What do you mean fun to explain to your bank? Oh no, 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 no. You're right. I need water. Okay. You guys can't see the thumbs up I'm giving right now, but there's a thumbs up. I should make a thumbs up asset now. Thank you, Fancy. Yeah, we'll hope that you don't have to explain yourself. Culprit used to get past security on the PAL. Thumbs up, Model 1. Whose power was used in the panel room? Okay, we need to figure out when the knife was used. Okay, right here. So now we have the Peacekeepers and we have the Amaterasu Corporation. Okay, well, that we know the answer to, but like... Hold on, I think this goes to the beginning somewhere. Wait, are both you and Insanity gonna get a level 7 hype train in under 2 days? Insanity did end up telling me about that. Amaterasu Corp. To the agency. I assume the Peacekeepers, question mark? Okay. Decontamination device. Okay. It's all coming together now, guys. Whose power was used in the panel? No. Who killed the culprit? Fink. Fubuki's power. Okay, well, we don't have that one. I assume Fubuki's has to be used right here. Whose power was used in the panel room? Fubuki. And that brings us to our final one, guys. It has been a crazy ride of a labyrinth. I am going to miss you, Yako.
Step right up, step right up.
Alrighty, guys. We hype chest.
Yo, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives. Two dead bodies,
Raccoon
but
coffee
lots of
emote.
characters. Truth bombs are about to
Yako had to go. Yago is crazy.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska.
I'm trying to find the raccoon emote. It's so silly, guys.
This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old Caesar was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ.
Also, it's been 12 minutes since clown time already. No shot. It does not feel like it's been 12 minutes.
With a totally overkill security system.
Yeah, that security system was a bit much.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Clem, why?
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan.
No!
It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Makoto at the same time.
I'm surprised Makoto's not involved in this case at all. He pops up, he's suspicious, you know.
Peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vent in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
This whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? We made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
That's crazy.
Then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
Probably bad things.
And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap. That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies. He really got you there.
Lots of brain injuries.
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor
Shinigami's always happy about death stuff, Yuma. I don't know why you're surprised.
Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas.
Crazy.
Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks. One wrong move, and he was instant death.
So Yako died multiple times.
That showed escape. We got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear. The critical lab was finally breached.
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
Actually psychotic. Can you imagine being the unlucky one in the timeline that didn't survive?
Realize what was happening.
No use crying over spilt blood. On to the next thing. Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
I still just want to know why he did it.
So death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot. Jaco Furio! It was you!
Huh.
I will expose the truth!
Ow. Good night, Fancy. Thank you again for today. You really didn't have to, but I appreciate it so much.
But why? Chief Jaco, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
I'm not ready.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this curse.
You can't just have this happy music and animation and then expect me to be, like, happy that this is happening. Like, I am so unbelievably devastated. No! No! You can't just have him crying like that.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me.
This isn't womp womp.
I mean, not even I hated Buzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
I still want to know why he
No,
did it.
we haven't uncovered everything yet. No. There are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I read the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path.
Like, why this guy did it, who killed Yako, which I highly doubt we're going to find out. You know, we know it's Fink the Slaughter Artist, but like, we don't know who they are, you know?
Let's work together.
The remaining mysteries, Dr. Weska's. If I'm right, then first letter is E. M. A. I. And L. What do you mean the remaining mysteries Dr. Weska's email? Why does any of that matter? I don't care about his email. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Burb. Stretch. Alrighty, Burb.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon. The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
I could not tell you why she's in a swimsuit for that.
Thank you.
Was there an option to just leave with the mystery unsolved?
Do you regret this?
Like, genuinely? Or would they have forced me into this anyways?
I've been thinking.
That's what I want to know.
Remember what the chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
What if it's Makoto?
Why are you telling me that now?
The case is already solved.
But it's not.
All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own.
No.
Get out of here.
No.
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery.
Yeah, I'd
Now we
imagine.
know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy.
Okay.
We can't let this stop
This is the
us.
first time
There's one more
we've come
truth
across
still
this.
hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
I think they might want you to get out, maybe. You know, they're the type to go, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head.
Get out. The case. Solved.
No, it's not.
Solved. Get out.
Is this all you're gonna say? And if I don't? No.
Damn.
It's all made up. Use your powers of deduction and repel the contradiction. What contradiction?
Case. Solved. Solved.
My claim doesn't hold up.
Okay, well there's the contradiction.
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
You gonna keep telling me to get out? You gonna keep telling me the case is solved?
Yako's the culprit. Everything is done.
Hold on, what do we have? The missing file. We have the photo. We have the death threat. The lab map. And then the knife. Which we all know this was Yako. Okay, we'll see what he has to say. Maybe the missing file has something to do with this person. Ow. Well, yeah. Whoa. Well, that's true. Well,
So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
maybe the file?
Yeah.
Someone else is pulling the strings. You need to figure out who Anonymous is. What if Anonymous is... We're just gonna take this.
Goes the culprit. Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor.
All true statements.
Did alone.
Oh god, I'm going to die by the end of this labyrinth.
Anonymous.
Well,
You'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
dang it.
Speaking of which...
Yako's the culprit. Everything is won by Nako alone. He hired Big the Slaughter Artist.
He prepared the
Murder weapon.
He even
Killed the doctor.
not corrected.
It alone.
Dang it! Why do I keep moving at that wrong point?
About this anonymous.
You know what? We're just gonna...
You'll never find out who they are. There's nothing connecting Yako to...
Okay, but there is, apparently, and it's the map.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you in the name of justice.
Yomi?
Kill you. Anonymous doesn't exist.
What do I have? The electrical room eyewitness, photo of a young man and a woman. Storage room contains confidential documents. Peacekeeper Yomi holds the key.
Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing.
But doesn't it?
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder. Yes. Anyone can find it.
Incorrect.
This is the truth. The floor plan the Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
Wait, Yomi gave Yako the floor plan? They were in on it together?
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile!
I thought those two were beefing. I thought they were beefing.
You were the mastermind.
Oh my god.
You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the Chief to murder? Answer me!
You frightened wifey, didn't you? That woman was his wife, wasn't it?
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way.
Well, you're next to die, technically, so... Boy, do I have bad news for you.
No one can lay a hand on me.
Are you sure about that?
You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
What do you mean we can't do anything to him here?
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
What? You're just gets away with it scot-free?
What he did!
We can't do anything. That's why I'm freaking out too.
He's gonna kill us all. We're all dead.
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
Exactly! What?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The Mystery Labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
We're so cooked. Even if we escape the labyrinth, it's like we're cooked. None of us are making it out
He
alive.
was up too sooner. We might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
Don't do that, Vivia.
I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are! Damn it!
Oh my god. What was it all for? We lose Yako. Yomi gets away. What was it all for? We're so cooked.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
Vivia, shut up!
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
You? I thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Come on, Makoto, get me out of this. Man, this entire chapter, oh my god. I don't know what I expected. You know, I genuinely thought Vivia was going to be the bad guy this chapter. I never expected Yako to. But that's wow.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises.
What?
And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million yen! Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
What?
This city doesn't belong to anyone.
She's alive?
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped. the
Wifey's
execution.
alive!
I am here to
Let's go! Yeah! I thought she was cooked so long ago.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now?
I mean, you tried to kill her,
You're a
so...
member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile.
Let's go!
Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it. Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
Crazy.
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well,
I respect
Chief
her.
Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
I like her a lot, actually. You know, at first she was a bit weird, you know, then she almost got, well, we thought she got killed by this dude. But, you know. Man.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
Vivio got slapped for nothing.
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again.
That's crazy.
Wow. At least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
No.
You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more. I have a gift for you, my friend.
Oh my god, for me?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
It's a bomb. Has
Sure.
to be.
Okay.
See you later.
Look, he's back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth. No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping.
Hi, Mika. This is so sad.
I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
This hurts. This hurts a lot.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
No, he's hurting. He's hurting just as much as everyone else.
Vivia, we should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Dang.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down?
Girl, he's mourning.
I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
No.
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Kurumi,
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
No.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago.
Oh my god.
She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, so really, what's the point of worrying so much
skipped
about
over
it?
that.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
I think Yuma snapped, guys.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
Oh my god, leave her alone, Shinigami.
Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up. And make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Oh, Slothy, you already know. It's been going on for like 4 hours now.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Okay. But yeah, no. Slothy, I already had plans to end. This chapter's dragging on a bit. Oh, man, that was a chapter. A heartbreaking chapter, in all honesty. Whew, but we have made it through. Yeah, Shinigami went back to Gengar's distant cousin. Well, regardless, next stream we'll have more rank code. I'm not sure where we'll start, but it will happen. Thank you to everyone today. Fancy, Burb, Clem, all of you guys for gifting subs as well today. Level 6 hype train is a bit crazy. No problem, Mika. Thank you for popping in. I'm trying to see if there's anyone I could read into right now. If there isn't, I'm probably just going to, like, end stream solely because I'm, like, a bit, like, worn down anyways, so. Okay, Burb is alive right now. That's why he had to head out. He's playing Balatro. So, you know what? We're gonna go to Burb. I'm gonna put Burb's link in YouTube chat. And then I'm going to start up the raid for here. That's not how you spell that. There we go. Everyone in the raid chain. I hope you all enjoyed stream today. I'll see you guys tomorrow for, what am I doing tomorrow? Omega Strikers. Omega Strikers, 4 p.m. EST, everybody. Bye-bye.